Ah, this is going to be troublesome. What's up guys, this is Shadow here, and today we're going to be playing Warframe. I've dabbled in it before. I even tried to stream it once on PC. That didn't quite work out because I was trying to stream it in 4K, which I realised I needed a capture card to do that, which I didn't have, so... Okay, so it seems there's a booster pack for the game, but that's about it. What does this booster pack entail? $100,000 credits, 100 platinum. That's not a great amount. Obsidian Indricid, Joel Boltor, Boltor Obsidian skin. Boltor's not really been my kind of weapon, but I'm willing to try new things because that's what this stream's about. So I'm gonna download that as well. Okay, so originally I played Excalibur. I will be doing that again because I'm comfortable with that, and well, that's generally due to play style. Where? Oh, my dear. There we go. So, what we're gonna do here is go straight out of the store, back to the main menu, go to the game. I do actually have the theme with the whistling background tune for Fortuna. You know, do 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 do. Oh, you've got to be kidding me! This is how they've set it up. So I haven't officially installed the game yet. You're seeing this. They put the updater in the game. If this has to update and install updates, I am going to be real pissed because I left it on all night. It was supposed to be on yesterday. Does it really take that long to check for updates? So this updater is pretty much the same as the one on rework from an age past. This Warframe is forged in the void and reborn as one's action. Downloading updates. 3 megabytes per second isn't a great deal of speed, but it appears to be doing the job. Just hope it's not gonna take years to install it. I need to minimize OBS, so oh, and I need to check. They put the updater in the game. Yeah, that's good enough. You can hear the game, you can hear my voice. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna have it on stream status, set it to 360p. This should be pretty much the same as my videos on Avengers Zimension. You all ain't seen that. go check it out. It's on my homepage, the link to that channel, where it's specifically just the Avengers game. But here on Zyke Shadow, we can pretty much play anything, because I know I'm not going to get too addicted, so I'm playing this game, but I'm not playing this game. I just want to take a fresh take on it, because, like, if I was to seriously play this, I'd probably, you know, like I do on Avengers, where I'm just playing it nearly and streaming it almost every day. I'd probably play it on my PC version, where I've got everything, you know, already bought, unlocked, and stuff like that. But for personal reasons, I won't say my name on PC. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna have to make a Zyke Shadow account. Okay, so... Oh, I guess it did it for me. Oh, right. Thank God, I thought he was going to go past it. Oh, okay, I guess we're going straight in. No issues.
For generations, you've slept.
I don't go by Zyke
No
Shadow on my
purpose.
PC account. I go by a different name, so...
No call to wake you.
But also, it's a valuable account, so I'm not going to say anything about it that might give away what it is. I'm really impressed with this. I saw this quite some time back. I actually watched the 4K trailer. I tried to stream the game in past, but like I said, it was in 4K. I'd maxed out the settings.
Grenier. Seeds from the ruins of the old war, swallowing colonies whole. But there's still hope.
I also want to know how this differs. Like, 'cause the last time I played this from the beginning was years ago. I'm talking a very, very long time ago. Like, beta days.
The Tenno. Monuments of an ancient warrior caste. Scattered across frail worlds.
That looks so cool. Also, like, with this, I don't have to worry about settings and optimization because, you know, I'm on console, so, you know, it's optimized to the best it can be for the console. I don't have to worry about resolution, capping out, or anything like that. I am worried that playing it through OBS, I might have issues due to capture card. Because there is like that 40 millisecond. Wow, that's loud. Turn it down. There is that 40 millisecond delay. That kind of reminds me of the old parkour system before they came out with Parkour 2.0. Because you couldn't just do multiple hits to stay up the wall. Your character would run up the wall so far and then back to the top of it, just like that. I probably won't be playing Magnus on hold. They don't fit my playstyle. I've greatly improved since last time I was on Zyke and Shadow channel, so I obviously, like, I seem to excel at characters that don't have a lot of abilities to rely on a character that's just plain strength, speed, no mega abilities. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sword is a bit OP on this. You know, it's not a tank like Rhino, it's not got super speed from like Bolt. I don't want none of that anyway. I don't want to be a support, I don't want to be a defense, I just want to be an attack DPS. But this time I want to see if I can go about it differently. Learn something in the process of doing so. Also, because like, Bolt's generally for those people who like speed run things and just push the whole level. I don't like to do that, as you know. I like to go around.
They fought back.
And explore.
Bringing an end to an empire. Then they left.
But it's really uncomfortable sitting in that position for a long time. Abracadabra.
Like a dream.
Alakazam. Oh, you're screwed, mateys.
Wake
Better
up, Tenno.
run. Or is this where I enter?
Wake up.
Oh, it is. So, what I'm saying is, he's like mobility and offense. Is a balanced character. He's just your average all-rounder. He's very much the Captain America of Warframe. And Volt, he'd be more akin to the Flash, to be honest. But like, I'm not much for this because as cool as super speed is to me, and I'd probably be super speed in real life if I had powers. Like, my playstyle in a video game is often, deals increased damage and attacks 10% faster when wielding swords. Okay. That I did not know. So that's the power I'm on about. It's a bit overpowered. You can really destroy enemies when you slice through them. Used to be a lot weaker than that, but it's basically an advanced version of just going around with a regular sword and energizing it. I'm hoping the controls are a little like how I had them set up on my Xbox controller on the PC. Because from time to time I'd be more in the mood to play with a controller because I wasn't well enough to, you know, just sit forward at the keyboard and mouse and do my back in the process. So, yeah, we're going to be playing this. I'm just hoping I have access to some colours so I can... First time I've actually seen this intro. I remember the old one. In fact, there was... At one point, there wasn't even an intro. But I tried it out on a new account.
I see the Lotus has tried to wake you. Pity.
Similar to this.
You're my prize now, Tenno.
Okay, that part I recognise. I've had that happen before.
No. We are taking this one with us.
What has he done to you? I can't
Oh.
lose another Tenno. I'm surging your Warframe's power systems. Quick, use your power. Defend.
Now I remember. Yeah. Basically, around about the time Xbox One came out, I got an Xbox One about a year or so after, and started playing Warframe when it came out on Xbox for the first time. I thought, you know, screw it, why not? Let's see the difference. One thing that I loved straight away is that they had it unlocked at 60 frames per second, which I struggled to achieve on my PC because I was always pushing the graphics, not the frame rate. So it felt good, real good. Look at that, my boost is already in effect.
Yourself. Use your power now.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's a no. Let's turn that motion blur down. I don't like... Oh. I spoke too soon. Oh. Well, it's not as... Wait, I can turn the graphics up on my... That's something a little... Yeah, fuck it. Let's have the bloom up a bit. And the best part, it doesn't affect the UI, so that's good. Yes, we'll have ambient occlusion. I feel it's sort of dangerous to have these kind of settings available on, you know, console. I thought due to normally was both green and red. Apparently that's red is protanopia and green is deuteranopia. That's confusing. Wait, did they change the system now? Let's do that a bit. There we go. So... Whoa. We'll save that. But we're looking for motion will be in gameplay. So the reason why gore is enabled is because, you know, it's... I did say it's not going to be... I mean, I have to set it to 18. I'll probably have to set it to 18, I don't know. Okay, so I'm assuming creation mode is for people like me. I ain't got a clue about all that. What, no red? I suppose that's red there. Yeah, let's keep the profanity filter on. I mean, we're in videos, but I assume there's a limit to how much YouTube is going to allow before they just strike down my video. Yes, mark my pet. Always mark the pet. Oh, there it is, motion blur. So it doesn't seem like we can just like choose to lower motion blur, so we're just gonna have to turn it off altogether. Because like that was just awful. Oh, you're gonna regret that. I cannot see a thing. Okay. See, the issue with display right now is you change the brightness and the contrast, you can't actually see it change. It's no... You just have to keep going in and out, which is stupid. Why am I not? Not the way I wanted to do it. I want an X, just seems like a stupid idea. But,
An extraction ship is waiting for you, but the Grenier will be hunting you. Arm yourself.
that resolution scale is absolutely terrible. This looks blurry, really blurry. But, let's try and get the brightness up a bit. Bring that contrast down. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, that makes it worse. Oh, I don't like all those jagged edges. If it's enabling exposure and white balance, why don't I see any fucking white balance or exposure? Seems a bit stupid. Probably don't want effective intensity up to 110. Because that's like those like visual effects that, you know, it's kind of a nightmare for me because I'm seeing tons of frames right now, and on top of that, I'm like, ooh, like as someone who's can't I wake up these guys? Well, I guess they're asleep for too long. Like graphically, I have this on max settings 4K. On PC with a bunch of extra effects that my graphics card implements as well. So, oh, and that rain looks awful too. Oh, that's a little better, I guess. It just looks so 2D. Oh, it actually follows you. Just like an aura of rain about around me. Not sure how I feel about all this. Maybe I should have started from scratch on PC. Seeing if I could feed the game back in. Okay, so let's starting off in a big open world, which is a first. I miss my super speed sprint and feeling like an actual ninja. Oh, there's that feeling. Oh. So my options is that and that. Wait, no, no. That is wrong on so many levels. Okay. Sorry about this, guys, but it seems I've got to change the controls. Customize controller. Crouch, slide, and roll with L. What? No. Okay, so sprint and move is in the right way. What we want. Secondary firing heavy melee is R3. What the hell is with these controls? Okay. R2. If I was to do melee attack, I'd do melee attack because square, not triangle. Why would you do that? Okay, so first up, that's not going to be secondary fire. That there is going to be, what was it? Crouch, slide, and roll. There we go. Now that there is going to be switched with the ability menu. No, actually, so I feel like the right bumper, it probably is the... I don't know. I know, sure as hell, I don't want to use R3 to be firing a weapon. Well, that was a great idea. Okay, so square is apparently context action. So let's switch that for melee attack. Jump can stay as X, quite obviously. Context action. You know what? Sprint is in the right place. Fire weapon is R2. Aim weapon is L2, which is pretty much the same as Avengers. Now, I'm gonna switch that with context. There we go. The reason why is because I'm going to switch that now with the ability menu. Oh, that's how you switch the ability. Oh, this actually uses the it uses the touchpad, which is something I've rarely ever seen in a PS4 game. Like something that actually uses the touchpad, which wasn't really possible on my Xbox 360 controller. That's one of the reasons why I went back to keyboard and mouse, because an Afterglow controller doesn't exactly have a touchpad on it, does it? So, like, I generally have, like, D-pad would be to switch your abilities, like the left and right on the D-pad. Place marker would be up on the D-pad. Well, map, I just use the keyboard for maps, so... But I don't have that option this time, so obviously it's got to be applied to something. Actually... Oh, you can't really... don't get a lot of options. Oh, that's why. That's for moving it. Sorry. Nah, I'd love to switch crouch and that lot to the circle and switch it with level map, because that would fit. The problem with that is, no, actually, currently I'm actually using circle to dodge in that lot, aren't I, on Avengers? So, yeah, maybe I should. Because then it's not going to be, it's not going to be difficult to do transition between. Because I found that when I tried to apply it to R3, Iron Man's flying went kind of whack, so... Oh no, that was it. It changed some of the menu buttons round to buttons that you couldn't possibly press. Basically, it changed the menu for dodge to circle, because it swapped places with what was already set. It's changed those menu settings, and so circle obviously being back as well, you couldn't press R3 to look at stats. You had to press circle to look at stats, which you couldn't do, because it would exit the menu every time. And so I wasn't allowed to change those settings on that. As a result, that's now my go-to is circle for dodge. I've grown quite comfortable with that, so it's probably best. At least until they fix the setting. Ergonomically, it is easier to use the right analog thumbstick to press down and dodge, because you're also controlling the camera with that. And then sprinting for your left stick. The sprinting seems to come natural as that, but I think people are still not used to the idea of circle being a good option for R3. Like crouching and that lot being a good option for R3. Because also, you've got to think about the slide as well. Yeah. I think, though, we're going to have issues with context action because it's on R1. And, well, seems melee attack is now R1. So what we're going to do is swap melee attack with R1. I don't know if that was there originally, but yeah, there we go. Because that comes a little more naturally. Then again, so does square on thingy, but this isn't your standard action combat game, so your character doesn't angle in the same way. It's always facing forwards, the camera's always behind, so... Well, I suppose that's wrong, but like the way in the combat arcs, I feel like it comes a bit more naturally to have like a bumper be the melee. Okay. Probably not so much with the heavier weapons though. It's more of a sword thing. If I could, I'd have it as trigger, but I need that for gunfire. See, that feels good. Not with that one. Oh, that feels so good. They're quite fast too. And then left bumper for that. This for dodge and roll. Oh, I like them. And obviously slide. Slide doesn't feel as natural with this. With circle. You have to hold it down. I think what I can do, there should be, considering the amount of depth I've gone to with the options here, there should be a... Arch button is toggle. Sprint is also toggle. It's good. Because, you see, that's one of the issue. There's a melee with weapon. Let's go back to customize control now. I don't see any change. Maybe it'll give us a bit of a description to better understand that. Nope, no description. Okay, we're not going to waste any time with it then. Oh, like the details are actually showing in now a bit more. There we go. There's no finesse to that at all. This truly is a hack and slash. That's just simply slashing in front of you. But with this kind of sword, it's not like it isn't effective. Oh, that was it. That was the bomb. If you get a cape, it looks really cool when you do this. But L2 is also incidentally block as well. Had I realised that was a coup brow, I probably wouldn't have killed it. Unless, of course, it attacked me. In which case, I'd have definitely have killed it. Coup brows can be pets on this game. In fact, there were pets that were brought into the game specifically to be pets. But they created wild ones, Grenade was trying to weaponize them, blah blah blah, you get the whole story. I wonder how open world this is. Like, can I just go off the... Oh, got water here. Go like that. Now what I can do is, if an enemy doesn't spot me, is play the game stealthily. You will find me do that quite often. Sadly, I can't cut any of the grass. That's kind of disappointing. I thought that would have been implemented by now, but I guess not. Not like Zelda didn't have it. Okay, so apparently I can just go exploring. Ooh. Light down this way. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's more of the building that we're just being in. Am I going to end up breaking the game here by going off there? I've done it before. Oh, no. Invisible barrier. I think in this day and age, invisible barriers won't be a thing, but they still happen from time to time.
Tenno, pick up a weapon. You are running out of time.
Am I? They make it seem urgent in the story, but it's just like Avengers in the storyline. Now, the agility system in this is a little different. You can pretty much climb any surface just by doing this. And I am very much liking that those light shafts. I didn't know that was a thing in Warframe now. I probably got it turned off. Maybe I had issues rendering that as well. I mean, I have an RX 580, but you've got to keep in mind I'm playing it at 4K on my PC. Whereas this is just 1080p. I'm not sure I'd be able to run the stream at top, like 6,000 bits if I was playing this on PC at 4K. Oh! Well, okay. See? You don't have to take damage to fall down a hole. Oh, I found a chicken. At least it looks like a chicken. No, it's an alien chicken. The alien equivalent. Where's it run off to? Oh, here it is. Got nowhere to run, buddy. Can get through. You are now dead. Didn't give me anything though. No resources. I feel kind of guilty now. That wasn't what I was meant to do, but okay. The main reason that I've set it to toggle
There's a
and
cache of weapons ahead. Grab what you can.
instead of hold is because I used to get a lot of repetitive strain injury on the Xbox 360 controller back when it wasn't an option to toggle it and you had to hold the sprint the whole time. And on an analog stick, especially an old 360 controller, that can be quite painful for the joint in your thumb. Oh, this is looking very Middle Eastern. I like it. Ah. Oh, so it's square for a stealth path. Well, that dude's down. That's an automatic pistol. There's kunai. Oh, forgo stealth. I thought they misspelt forgot or forget. I was like, what? Forgo? Forgo? So that's a semi-automatic pistol. I'm pretty skilled with these. And then there's these, which I'm not so skilled with. There's a quite an angle to them. You've got to get them not exactly on the dot, but these enemies are quite easy actually. But oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one.
The extraction point is up ahead. Hurry before Void finds out you've escaped.
I had 2 Latos before. It's originally what I started with as well. But you can get a silencer for it later, so it doesn't really matter. Besides, everyone already knows I'm here. And then there's your primary weapons, which we'll get to that in a minute. Spoilers, you know? I say spoilers, but the game's been out since 2013, so it's not really spoilers. I mean, it kind of is at this rate, because, like, this place looks hella different to where I started. Like, this is more what you'd expect of a AAA first-person game. Which is funny, because this place kind of looks like it's from Skyrim. Got ya. And it also allows me to show my FPS prowess without actually having to play any online multiplayer PvP. Which, you know, like I said, illness, stress, blah blah blah. But I will be going with a certain weapon on this. I'm just gonna put you up, man. And that there, that there is sniper ammo. That there. Well, that's quite a huge lens flare, but I don't have a fucking clue what that is. I think that's just ammo for what the gun I've got. And that there, what I just picked up, is rifle ammo, apparently.
A Tenno flows like fire over the battle terrain. Do you remember how to dash up walls?
Of course I fucking do. Did it to a tree earlier. That could have been better phrased. Oh, hang on to that. Am I going up that way? They want me to go this way, but I sort of had a feeling it goes to the same place anyway. Ah, that happens sometimes with the current parkour system. I feel like at some point they're gonna have to do a parkour 3.0. Let's light up the area for a sec. Oh, it doesn't. There's no ambient lighting of the effects, which is kind of disappointing. Oh boy. Well. Whoa. Sprint, would you? Oh, so I am going that way anyway. It was just a very indirect way of getting there. That looks very cinematic. I'm not sure how I feel about these very... Ooh. Ugh. What is this? Oh, it's sludge. This looks like sewer waste. Oh, please tell me this is not the Grenadier toilet.
Salvage team, why have you not reported in?
Hello, mate.
You made it. There's the extraction ship.
Extraction ship. Is that going to be my ship, or...? No, that is not going to be my ship. Seems like he wants a piece of me. Oh. That's new. I remember this guy can teleport and shield himself, but I don't remember that. Is it really that easy? Oh, there's the teleportation.
My decrepit heart is pounding. This one is stronger.
Oh, sure,
than
admit
the
it's
rest.
decrepit.
Knock the area down. This Tenno is mine.
Quick, get to the console and release the lockdown. Do that.
I
and
hope I
will
don't
guide
get
you to your old
STDs from
ship.
this thing he's stuck
It's
on
your
me.
only chance.
Now, let's see if I can do the old thing that I do. There we go. Wait, did I take him out? Oh, I must have hopped off of him. That launch kick for the jump naturally damage enemies, so... I don't know how I feel about some of the lighting in this place.
I've marked the console on your map. You need to access it to release the lockdown.
Have a closer look at this little bugger. What the hell? It's like a kangaroo mated with a rat, a bunny, and a gremlin. And some sort of creature from a horror game. I'm just gonna put you out of your misery now. Ah, it's disgusting. Okay, now I feel guilty. It's probably friendlier than it looks. And by God, does it not look friendly.
Tenno, you need to go to the
Nothing
console
terrifying
to release
about
the lockdown.
flying ninjas. Oh. Oh, well, that saves me falling down, I guess. Can I get up here, or am I just gonna keep... Alright. Where are those enemies at? Oh, they're around here somewhere. Oh, I like how those are, like, just waving in the wind a bit. Where those enemies are just looking at. Someone just take them out? Because I didn't do that.
Tenno, you need to go to the console to release the lockdown.
Oh, now I'm getting shot. Now I'm up in clear view again. There you are, you little bugger. See, people think this game is for kids. You can literally fillet an enemy in two. From the head to, well, the other part. What part of that sounds child-friendly?
The queens want to destroy you, but I need to know more.
I mean, they haven't got blood pouring it. That is not blood. That is elf stuff. I am not a vampire, I swear. Oh, hello. Just so you know, I'm not doing that. That's naturally doing that on its own. It has a chance to do that. It's a stat-based thing. And apparently that stat is increased with this, with the Excalibur. So, it used to be a kind of thing where... How do I... Oh, that's it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. So I want to be able to do this. You hold down triangle to get the sword. I kind of thought we were going in there. The door was a bit too obvious. Oh. So there's no blood splatters all over the floor. It ain't exactly X-Men Origins Wolverine, but... My god, it's so dark. I wonder if I've got to turn the contrast down to do that. I don't know. Simulates film grain. Why would you want film grain? Okay. That makes brighter things brighter. What I want is brightness then. And then turn that down a bit. There we go. I can actually see things now. And I think though, perhaps bloom is just a little too high. Now I can do motion blur because it won't be so bad because I can actually see what I'm doing now. That is not what I meant to do. Oh, hang on. Reverb. Reverb. Well, I know what it is sound-wise. Oh, it is the sound menu. Never mind. Okay. So, turn motion blur on, and it might look just a little bit better than it did before. Now, I mean, this game has had years to make the motion blur just the right kind of motion blur, so that it, you know, it blurs it, gives it the motion blur needed, but doesn't cover up the beautiful details of the game or make it into a roller coaster ride where you feel sick. Oh, is it slowly turning to daytime now? Okay, so as much as I like the MK Breton, which I had like, when I got this game, I got a special kind of these versions of weapons, but like, which I think is the MK version. There was a regular version. Little test. Where did it go? Oh well, so much for that enemy, I guess. Now these you have to aim down sights, just like any gun. But what I'm gonna do... Oh, actually, you don't have to aim down sights. You can do it like that. Which is good. Makes it a lot easier. Why did that sound like a gun? This looks like it was developed on CryEngine now. Got so many fern plants. Now, as much as I like this whole thing, archery for me. At least for now, anyway. Might change my mind later. But really, it can't be this. That must be some powerful bow. Because I'm wearing an exosuit here, so you've got to think his strength level is pretty high. Using your strength too much, you can snap a bow, so this must be a super powerful, strong one. Yeah, I already know that. Okay, that I don't like. There's auto aim. I don't want auto aim assist on this. That's why it's been feeling so good. Auto targeting. Kinda don't want that either. That's in Archwing. I don't want that. Okay, so you can turn melee auto targeting off, but apparently can't turn aim targeting off. That's stupid. That really is stupid. Maybe I missed it. No. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I felt like it moving to try and aim towards the enemy. Just to try and make me feel cool. All it was doing was getting in my way and causing me to miss. I don't want to lock onto enemies. Oh. That's not a... There we go. Oh, you made a mistake, buddies. I may have been mistaken of the auto aim. I don't think there is auto aim. Just kind of felt like it, you know? I'm liking the extra glow on this. Maybe I should do this to my PC version. Oh, I've not played that game in a while. You ran all the way to the end, did you? I headshotted that poor bugger. Now, a thing you need to keep in mind is that all bows, guns, and any primary and secondary weapons tend to have ammo requirements, and you can run out of ammo. Unlike, say, someone like Cap who uses his shield, or say Iron Man with his rockets and that lot, you know, that cost intrinsic, but he seems to have an unlimited supply, you know? Which, to be honest, doesn't feel very good. I kind of wish that Iron Man actually did have ammo, but, and that I had to go pick that up off of enemies, but, like, say, for the repulsor blast, in order to recharge quicker, like, take power cores from it, but I suppose this reactor keeps regenerating by itself. I doubt it creates mechanical missiles. So, yeah. I feel like there should be enemies with rockets every now and again, and you can just go and get those resources from them in a separate mission. And then that will carry over into the other mission. So you have, like, a stock. Bye-bye. Oh, he ducked. And now he's moved. Right. Okay, I'm not sure why he's shooting that metal fence, but definitely going to be the end of him. I like how he's peeking just as I did it. Take that sniper out, we don't need to deal with them. But this is not too dissimilar from last time. This part I remember, it wasn't as cool and as grandiose as this. It was in a dark cave with no open parts, just plain old cave. This is a lot more open. Because they've had 7 years of getting better at this sort of thing, so... Engage suppression system. I think not yet. This is a loot and shoot, so obviously... Loot. But looting this is a lot different to Avengers. You'll find it all over the place, and they just give you resources, ammo, credits. To be honest, I kind of prefer this a bit. Oh, what's this? This goes someplace else. Oh, that it won't let me go. Okay. Good game, I guess. I will say one thing, that the lighting in this game has been well refined. And if I was to play this on PC, I'd probably be able to have it ray tracing if I wanted to. Oh. I ride in a bike, I guess. That's supposed to be the easiest kind, to be honest.
Stop touching me, you... What?
Otis!
Deceiving me? Operator, is that you?
Enemy reinforcements are here. Ship Cephalon. We require immediate extraction.
That ship that was gonna extract
The operator
me
is in
wasn't
danger?
my ship.
I will need a few moments to cycle the engines.
Tender, are you afraid? You cannot hide from these old eyes. I've marked you. You will return to
You like
me.
sniping? Oh. Hang on. I wasn't meant to do it that way, but... I didn't know it launched you like that. That didn't used to be a thing. You couldn't do it at an angle like that before. It was just like a sheer drop down. Alright, alright. Oh, the way the water's dropping off, that looks really good. And the particle effects have definitely improved. I had to have those on, but when I had them on PC, that created a low lag. Like, they're not optimized. The game's not optimized specifically to my PC, is it? And at 4K with all those extra bloody bells and whistles, you know. Because this only goes up to high. On my PC, I'll play on Ultra. Ooh, Tellurium. So, that can be used for Archwings. Oh, wow.
Operator, you have returned. I am Ordis, Ship Cephalon, a shadow of my former self. I
Actually,
cannot serve the
I
operator
don't...
in such a condition.
I think
Order
I
me to
came on the
self-destruct.
game.
I will
That
understand.
is ray tracing a little bit. Yeah, that's ray
The
tracing, I can
Grenier
tell.
are ravenous for this old technology. It is superior to theirs. Perhaps there are systems left in the orbiter compartment?
Okay, so first things first.
Look at this madness. Those savages. Components have been removed. The lower orbiter compartments have no life support. Why did the operator abandon me? Arsenal management could be restored if the operator wishes it.
That's new. They didn't used to call it intrinsic. That word's been cropping up more since Avengers. Now these I'd have to buy, which I don't want to do. So let's leave that. Inbox. My profile leaderboard, equipment. Oh, orbiter. There we go. Okay, so obviously there's more that you can get, but this is the basic one. It seems there's a lot of skins nowadays. Control system and menus for this is a bit different to what it used to be, or maybe it's just different on here, but yeah. So let's get to coloring this. So one thing I am gonna get is colors. But the question is, should I get classic or saturated? Ah, but that's a pink color. That's not a red color. Let's see. I know, Twilight, Fire. See, that doesn't look like... I don't know why that looks like pink on here. I'm not sure on PC it is red. Definitely red. All these colours look way more vibrant to what this stuff should. What about on classic one? Yeah, it still looks... That... Oh! I think I might know what it is. You know, I'm just gonna turn it off, because it's only, like, with certain shades anyway. Like, I've gone through life pretty easily before without it, so... Not stopped me in video games before. I don't think it's really a severe thing anyway. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's red now. I figured that would be the issue. I don't know how I feel about it being this vibrant, though. Hang on a sec. I know what's up. It'll be the OBS. The capture card properties. Change. Configure video. This will have reset it to like 180. Oh, no, it's on the settings. I set it for the game for, you know. Okay, okay. Nope. Okay. So, what I'm gonna probably do is have, like, that colour there. Some red lines. On the second colour. Which is the white lines, if you don't know. So, like something like that. Maybe have the metal piece. The reason why, for me, at most, I don't need to, like, spend a lot of money on, like, extra details that make me unique, because I already done all that on PC. I've got, like, some very unique and colourful characters. So I'm just gonna go to the marketplace if I can. No, I cannot. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to buy it through the Orbiter menu. Oh, you could do wear and tear now. Oh, that's the wrong menu actually. Orbiter. Landing craft, that's what we wanted. Okay, so oh, the wear and tear's on the inside, not the outside. Right, so we're gonna do that and click purchase. This is just being my go-to. Oh, I cannot make any of those changes at first. Okay, so for now, I guess, quite bright. We'll go with that. I don't know. You know what? Let's go with that, and we'll secondary. I don't know. I really don't know. You know, let's go blue for now. Have that. I don't know what this. Oh, that's that. Okay. And change the color of the metal. Might look best with that or that. Too metallic, so I guess the in-between point. Oh wait, actually, that's too dark, and that's not right. So it's this one. This one looks best. Still don't know how I feel about that last that other part, but and so obviously we're going to be going with red for engines. But I feel like I can't turn it around with the analog stick like I do on PC. I don't feel like blue's not the right color, but I can't really make it a darker one like I usually would, so I'm gonna have to pick between colors here. No, red and green should never be seen. I'm gonna go for that. Because why not? Oh. Okay, so let's see if I can have it. No, I can't have any of that. Okay, so let's leave that now. It's probably going to be the same. All red inside. Okay, maybe not. Don't get what that one's for, but okay. There we go. Actually, it might. Yeah, we'll go with that. Secondary can be. You know full well though, like, I'm gonna be going full, like. This is a little Iron-Man-ish, actually, yeah. I'm gonna be going full, like, black and red once the, once the store's available. It's just, I'm very limited at colours right now, because not letting me buy the rest without unlocking the marketplace, so... Oh, this is also... okay. There we go. All faded, but it works for this. Some of this may look ugly, but I like it. Like this. I don't know about that gold though. Might be a bit too bright. Yeah, I feel like that one would be better. And so what's going to happen next is I'm going to customize the character. Good old Excalibur. That's the place for your coup brows. Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, I'm not sure what. I'm not sure I like wear and tear. Okay. How about 22 though? I don't want a massive amount of wear and tear. A tiny bit to give it some detail, but I like that they've added that option in. It's feeling like Iron Man's lair. Like in the future. Oh. We'll be going in there in a bit to get rid of this thing, but that's going to take a lot of missions to do that. Why do I have a Boltor on my back? I guess that's the weapon I unlocked, but it's not my weapon of choice. And that there is a foundry. I use that to build stuff. I don't know where I got that. Maybe from the wrecked remains of the other ship.
You honor Ordis. Now I can supply the operator with better modded firepower. Oh, the violation. Those have been looted as well.
We need to figure out what Captain Vor has done to you and stop him, but we'll need help. I've found a communication segment we might salvage for your ship. When you are ready, activate your navigation system.
Oh yeah, I need
Ordis hopes the operator
there
will
we go.
punish the Grineer for dismantling it.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is customize absolutely bloody everything. Sadly I can't get a companion. Other rare ones out there. I'd much rather get a Kubrao, to be honest. I dropped sentries after I got after the Kubrao update came. Yes. And I can have that in any color I want. It's gonna be cool. Wish I could look closer at it, but oh. Okay, so that's gonna be the part that's gold. Yeah. This here though, where is this gonna be? I have no idea what I'm colouring right now, to be honest. Oh, is this like an infected skin? Okay. That doesn't seem to colour anything, so let's just move on to the next part. Ooh, the energy. That will be bright red. Just gonna switch that to a darker red. Maybe, just maybe, make that gold. And switch that one to red. A little too pinkish, to be honest, but there we go. Love to make it like a darker colour, but I don't really, you know, let's go with that. And then, like, it seems we've got two emissives there, so what we're gonna do is make that red. Make that less of the red. And then make that gold. Oh, actually. Oh, no, that's about right. Maybe that's the wrong shade of yellow. Gold. And then it asks for energy. Like, that's literally gonna be red. Let's get the suit so we can get an idea of what it's gonna look like. So, there is a bunch of helmets I could get and skins. I used to have the Avalon skin on my alternate account, which is basically that helmet. No, it doesn't give you a real good look at it, but like it has a cool glowy effect that you can have on it. But yeah, let's see if I've got any regalia. Kind of weird not having a clan sigil, or oh, hello. Let's keep that there. Now, I want to change the colour of this to a dark colour. But basically, that seems like gonna be best. Now, sadly, I'm gonna end up losing the grey if I change that tertiary colour. Oh, it seems it's fragmented, so I could have a bit of gold here and there. They're turning out a bright yellow though. Bloom's like really high on this game. So what I'm gonna do is keep that as is, maybe. We have a bit of blue. No, not there. Actually reminds me of my one of my old colour schemes I used to have. Back when I first, like, was first experimenting with Excalibur and that lot. Problem is, these are all too bright. It's not metal parts, so, hang on. What about this? This is elbows. Oh, this is a thinner line, but same principle. Maybe make that the red line. No. It'd have to be that one. I'll make the red line. And then give the emissives that. There we go. Okay, so what I can do now, hang on, see if I can get this to go a little darker. Oh, I can't. Actually, you know what? Just for this character, I think it'd be cooler if I just went blue. Like, red characters are cool and all, but I feel like I benefit from like a red character like this and then have an accent with a bit of gold. Yeah. And then what I do is have the emblem on the front change colour. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's that. Okay, so that we're going to be keeping as is. I want to make it red. Make it red. There's many reasons that I don't. At least for now, anyway. Let's make that a darker gold. There we go. No, not that colour. That colour. It's not as invasive now. So we're gonna go with the. Let's have a look at skin. Now these are some of the skins that, like, are about. Oh god, there's some I've not seen before. I used to have this. That's the skin I have on. Oh no, wait, actually, no, I don't have this skin. This is new. That's completely new to me. I have this one. I don't have the helmet though. Oh no, wait, that's Kaduto. My mistake. I thought that was the. I misread that. No, I don't have it actually. Some pretty cool versions here. I could go a completely different way. That was the first ever skin that I got in this game. It was a very, very long time ago. And one of the first, like, thematic things that I bought for the character. A lot of stuff back then you could just, you know, could look out and get a hold of. But that I bought as well. I used to have this. But I mainly, like, use this one. It has, like, if you notice that the feet there, I don't know if you can see that, but, like, there's energy. Same on the helmet as well. But yeah, I thought that was cool, because it was like I had shields on my body. It's actually quite bright grey. Didn't change that. Nah. I'm having second thoughts. Maybe it's the yellow. I think the yellow ruins it. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do is go to Regalia. Go to the front sigil again. And then what we're going to do is change that to... Okay. Let's increase the alpha. Increase the width. And then change the height. No, that's not. Oh man, 2 minutes Y offset. Can be a bit finicky sometimes. There we go. That looks cool. Cool enough to me anyway. Maybe I'll go even further. And increase the Y offset just a little bit more, I guess. Oh. Oh. Actually, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, let's do that. Like, so if I change the width, it's gonna change it across my face, isn't it? Okay. That just goes under my arms. I like that. That's gonna change, of course, when, you know. Now, can I have the same on the back? I can have the same on the back, okay. So, same again, I guess. We can go with that. And then, second can be gold, like before. I think what we'll do it lap red and increase that all the way. Increase that all the way. And then have that where it's going round and meeting the other a bit. Like. But I'll lower that. Oh, that's cool. It reaches from the underside as well with the others. Okay. I can choose to have that going all the way up, but like, hang on it here. About that. Will do. I'm wondering if I should just light that one up. Hang on. Wrong one. Light that one. There we go. Wondering now, like, because I'm not doing that grey tertiary, the back there would look plain grey. Okay. So I obviously don't have any clan or alliance emblems, so there's not going to be anything on my shoulder. I actually used my photo editing skills to make a really cool clan emblem, started my own clan. But it only took off once, and well, I wasn't around enough for it to really be anything. Okay. Capturer, what's that? Okay. This is new. Okay, that looks badass. I'm so glad I did that energy thing with the Joe. I want to see what... That's quite a loud gun. Looks like the energy from me is leaking into the gun. I love that. And it looks amazing in the menus as well. It's making me want to rethink my ship now. I suppose all I have to do is change the main colour from red to blue.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Oh yeah. Iron Orbiter. Landing craft. Just change that to blue. Why is it not? It's not letting me customize now. Oh, I guess I can just do it from there. Oh, or maybe not. Oh, did I change the... What is the interact button? On text action is square. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it just doesn't want me to change anything. I guess I got no choice. I'm just... Wait, why is it... Can't seem to do anything at all. The bug? Oh, while am I? So all of these icons actually cost something. Suppose there's some that you earn. I'm hoping. There we go. I have a few here. Oh, well, I guess I just have that one. Yeah, it looks like all the others have to be bought, but yeah, I've got that one at least. I wish there was a nighttime version of it, but... So, the helmet system, I'm assuming, is a new star system. Which, for me, is a first, because, you know... This whole time it's just been... our solar system. I guess with these new things being introduced, you know... I did buy a few things on the Xbox version, so I might be tempted to do that on this. But they've given me free money, so I'm probably gonna do that. If anything, I'll probably just be buying colours and maybe if I can afford it, a cape as well. But it seems... seems they've blocked everything off. I can't do anything. Of course, those won't be open. Those weren't open in my current game on PC. So, like, obviously, I had to expect that there'd be that issue. Actually, you know, customizing the inside of this place now so that it's more like my current character setup. Yeah. Yeah. I'll change that to more of a like that. Change the primary to blue. Well, that might be a little too much blue, to be honest. Change this. No, that's just the accenting. Hang on. That's metal. Assuming it's gonna be this. I'm changing. There we go. But I feel like I'm picking the wrong colour there. There's always been this bug in the game where it will re-angle you to the wrong angle. That's a very specific angle in the game. When inside the ship and trying to customize. Don't know why it does this, but hey. Not my job to worry about it, so... There we go. Okay, so... I actually have to exit the game. Yeah, I'm thinking I've got to exit the game. Because, unless you do... Hang on, communication. Box. No messages. Okay. I don't really want to waste all this booster I'm getting right now. So, what I'm going to do is... Yeah. And try again. I don't know what happened there. It's like everything just bugged out. I couldn't open anything, so... We're gonna try that again. Okay, that's trippy. Oh, so it's not a system as in a new galaxy. A new solar system. Unlock a suite of abilities. So this must be where I get the device removed on my ship. But now Okay. That's kind of weird, but I'll have to look at some tutorials on that, some video tutorials. There's a lot I've missed because I've been away from the game for quite some time. Probably about a good year or two now. I've lost track of time, so I tried to play it for a bit, got bored quickly and left again. Struggle with staying power on the game. I think it's because of just how much I've got in the game. All I really care about is costumes and aesthetics, and since those were purchasable, I just felt like there was no purposeful progression because I could buy anything I needed.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console.
Resources you can buy with navigation. Is it gonna work this time? Yeah, it's gonna work this time. Okay, so I'm assuming like now when I go to here it will actually work. Yeah, I guess going into that camera menu messed it up. So yeah, don't go into that when you're starting the game, otherwise it bugs out, I guess. Okay, so tertiary is this. I'm assuming on the back that also has an effect. Oh, no, it does not. What about accents? Oh, okay. Since there's no red or blue already on my ass, I'm guessing my ass can't be changed. My voice sounds weird right now. Sounds like really young. That's what it should do. My voice has gone sort of full Yorkshire. I don't know why that is. It has. Oh. Oh. That's better. Yes. This is how my voice should be, but, slowly. Oh. Okay. To be honest, I really can't think of a better colour to have that. I like the grey that I've got is the darkest colour I've got. Sort of just making this red, you know? I really don't want to. I think it makes it look too tacky. Gonna keep it as is. But if you don't know what a Sinander is, it's a kind of scarf. But they've taken it a whole lot further on this game, and it's become its own thing. It looks like I am gonna be able to afford a cape. I'm not gonna skimp out and get something like this because, well, personally, I don't like this. It looks like the underside of some carpets. Like when they're wearing away, there's that rubbery stuff inside. No, it doesn't do it for me. Not just any carpet. Those carpets you find in like council places. Like their work, the council workplaces. Now, I've had a number of items from this menu. I like capes, I like scarves. But none of the new stuff, to be honest. You can earn some things in game. I have the Omu version of that. Oh, not that. No, that's new. Yeah, that. Wait, what's this? Day of the Dead Sinander. I've got the normal version of this. Oh, that's the one I've got the Omu version of. But yeah. Oh, sorry, I think I have this one. Look at that. That look cool. It even has a little tail. No use, because you don't exactly fly in this game. Kind of grandiose. And it kind of doesn't fit with the whole look of DSR. That one. Maybe if it was gold. I'm having the same issue what I had before, where like the bloom is just way too high on this game. You drop it down and it's like the bloom on the lights isn't enough. That I want bloom on the lights, but I don't want bloom on the lighting. So I don't want reflections to be like super bright like that, where you can't see a single thing. That's new. Oh, maybe it isn't. We made it by looks of it. Imagine that dragon being. I have something similar to one. In it. Oh, I think I had that. That's new. Also, I have that on one of my characters on. Okay. And also, I have this, which is my favorite, like, cape in the game. I'm probably gonna have this. As you see, I don't play my Excalibur a lot nowadays, and well, if I was starting from scratch, like, I'd love to have a cape on it, because like I didn't have a cape back when I first played Excalibur, because you know, kind of add-ons didn't really exist when I first played Excalibur. So in fact, even when I played the Xbox version, that cape just didn't exist. There was capes, but I had to get that crappy one at the top that I didn't like. I mean, don't get me wrong. I guess one man's trash is another's treasure. Maybe one likes it. I don't know. Now this here is a nod to the glaive from Dark Sector, I think it was called. The game that was originally meant to be Warframe, but they wanted to change everything, and so in Dark Sector instead of. I might actually go for that. That's pretty cool. That is something different. Or more of a scarf design. How they cover up the back. Don't want something that's alive. I also don't want to regret what I picked either. I've got to be really careful with what I pick when I do. Like, I bought things before. I bought this. Well, I liked it at first, but then I fell out of love with it. Because, you know, better things came along. Oh, there's that one. I never liked those ones. That's the Day of the Dead version, though. Like, I think this is the original. It didn't used to look like that. It got more of a plasticky look to it, or a leathery look. So that's definitely new. It used to be a lot wider as well. Kind of liking that one actually, and it fits my whole Zycon Shadow style. I think I've got that one. Oh, that's that one. I don't know. It doesn't really fit with the whole look, does it? I think I may very well go with this one. It's simple in design, but, you know. I think what I am gonna do, though, is change the position of that gun on my back. I don't like the fact that it's covering up everything. Realistically, also, like, swords do not, you do not have them on the back. Realistically, you have them on your leg. So, appearance of auto, visible when holstered. Yeah. You not change the positioning. Alright, well you can't. That's kind of disappointing. Change them on there. There's also armors as well. Like for instance, I've got that. But I didn't really get a whole lot of the chest ones, to be honest. I had a few of them, but I don't have money to throw around. Never really have, so like a lot of these I just didn't have. Some of these didn't even exist either. But yeah, I didn't really resonate with the chest plates all that well. I think they'd look better if it wasn't blazing white, but the shoulder pads and that lot were a different story. I got quite a few of them, and like any like sigil that you get on the soldier's shoulders would turn up as a hologram on them. Oh. That's a no from me. I had like a special version of these. I don't mean the Ceramica. Daedalus. I had some of these. And most of all, the things that I use quite often were these. Because they're like projections, so having the sigils on those will like... I guess it's not good to show you on this. I'd best show you right leg because you see them better. Basically, that's not meant to do. Dendrigear, no, that's the right leg. My bad, and left leg. Just the right place to not be fully lit up. So as you can see, there's like a hologram there. I can brighten that up so it's more visible. So say if maybe not if probably energy. There we go. Do that. Go to that. And all of a sudden it's gold. You can get it a lot brighter than that though. Like, they have all sorts of different styles for things. It's pretty cool. Hillary. Oh. I guess that's like special event things. Not really fussed about that. No offense. I'm a big believer in Halloween, but I don't want them to screw with my character's aesthetic. Wouldn't mind like just a sigil of bunking on the shoulder or something. They did shoulder sigils. They only do them for the front and back. Oh, sorry, not sigils. You know what. Okay, so the option to move them was usually a third option in here, I think. Seems that that's not an option. I can switch. Oh, though. But I don't think I have the same skin for that. No, I do not. I just copy Warframe code. Yeah, there we go. Give an idea of what it's got, but like that. What is it doing? Yes, the primary actually is the map part as well. That would probably be the gold part. Yeah. That would look weird. Hang on. I need to go to the regular outfit and change the energy to basically this. And same with the emissives, because it's not going to work on the current colour scheme, is it? So now when I do that, pick copy Warframe. There we go. Oh, hang on a sec. Attachment. There we go. The arrows are the same. But you see, because of that, it gets to a goofy level because, you know, the weapon looks plastic. So I think I'm going to stick to the Voltor because that doesn't look goofy with this skin on. Damn cool. And then this looks. Now you see, I've got. I used to have dual ones of these. I'd have the hive skin. Oh, wasn't they? Maybe I won't have that visible when holstered. Parents. God. Actually, that looks pretty good. Now, it's gonna look alright, I guess. To an extent. I think though I wanna switch the oh yeah, this is a new thing. This didn't exist when I last played the game. Arizon is very new. And this one as well. Kind of a innovate, but just it doesn't look as cool as the original thing, so but yeah, oh wait, what was that? Okay, that is cool. That is real cool. I'll probably be using that a lot. let's switch this red and blue around. Or maybe make that red. Like full. There we go. This though. Where's that? I want that grey like the other. Make that. There we go. Yeah, there. There we go. Mean though, there's a part there that is red when it's grey when it's supposed to be. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so actually, I'm gonna put the gun back on now. Right now, there's nothing on my back, so having the gun there. What? There we go. So, if you want to know what conclave is, that's down on the bottom left, right there, that says L3, that's your loadout for your PvP gear. I'm probably never going to be using that. Now, what I used to have here is a shade. The shade, think of it as like a class for pets, and the shade here was basically the when it decides to load. It's basically the stealth. It turns you invisible. It cloaks you. But I eventually got a cool brow that did that, so okay, that looks cool. Yeah, this is working. Getting a very Phoenix, Spider-Man Phoenix feeling. Gonna go. Here. Oh, okay, that looks real cool. So we're gonna be going on that, and while we're at we have no extractors, so I can't. What extractors are? They're like little machines that you can send out to planets to gather resources for you. Which is cool, and I've not really seen it in any other games.
The segment you need is in a nearby data vault. Infiltrate the vault and retrieve the segment.
Okay, I'm starting to realize something.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through.
That was its name.
The shadows of your mind.
That was it. It was mind control. Well, not really mind control, because the Warframes had a law change quite a few years ago. Originally, I heard about
This data
Warframe.
vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
Originally, this game, I heard about it long before it came out, and it was just a concept at the time. It had a website, but it didn't have an actual game. And, well, these suits were just exosuits, not frames, and now it's you have an operator that operates remotely, but originally you were in the suits and you'd switch between them. But obviously that doesn't work because some of the suits are female, some of the suits are male, so I think they went back to rectify that later. That's why we have the whole operator thing, and also it's just like a really cool system. You'll find out in the story later. If I ever get that far. Like I said, I'm not going to be playing this regular. Actually, what we sitting at right now, 2 hours. I'm gonna cut this in two, or out like that. Won't be any video editing, but what I will be doing is, I can't even remember why I came in the menu. Oh, now I remember. I want to make sure everything's on the screen properly. Well, let's go to HUD. Hopefully it'll be on here. For one, let's increase that to 100. And then I'm assuming what I'm going to have to do is go into display. No. UI customization? Okay. Adjust HUD margins, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so I wasn't really paying attention last time and didn't realise it was talking about the HUD margins. So, about there. So now when we... Oh, I thought it was with someone else then. So now when we go back in the menu, all that. I don't know how I feel about the map being on left side. I usually have it on right side, but I actually... Oh, I can't customize that now, can I? I'm in the game. Because of the energy on this. The energy on this gun now, like, I love that. It's like the power is feeding directly from my suit to the gun, which I love. Oh, this is familiar. Can't actually go over here, but right. Not gonna get you anywhere though. This is a sort of dead-end route. These are more what I'm used to. This sort of map up that's set up, very linear. But I'm assuming that's going to change when I go out the door. Well, I have no stealth option except for creeping up behind him, so that's what I'm probably going to do. And stealth assassinate him. That felt kind of good. I'm worried that someone's going to see me going down here. I like this kind of map up setup because it's not like it's not covering the screen really. It is slightly transparent. It actually reminds me of the map setup from X-Men Legends. But you don't have to go to each and every corner to unlock that map visibility. You just have to go to the vicinity, which is good. Picture's clearing up a bit now, which is great. I can actually see better now. But I think I will remove film grain. Just because I don't see a need for film grain. I don't really like it. Bad enough the edges are gonna all be jagged. Oh wait, I see those dudes. Don't know if they spotted me, but might do if I keep this up. I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna go down here. Oh boy, turned around. That's not good. Actually go down into that water. Oh, well, not entirely, I guess. I'm somehow defying gravity here, but could be drowning right about now, but game says no. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, it's the device on my leg that's making that energy field thing. What it's doing is sapping my energy, in a way. Or at least it will be. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to switch weapons and look down. I mean, I'm gonna be getting mods later to upgrade this. Oh, let's see if I can. It's probably gonna alert some enemies up close, but it'll be well worth it if I pull it off. Oh, no, never mind.
That's cut.
Oh boy.
Get them.
Let's see if I can go up here. Like, get out of the... Oh, it actually does, like, go down like an elevator. Oddly. I can't just stand up on top of there and defy gravity. It actually moves me. Oh, and he moves me pretty quick too. Okay. Right. See if I can do this. Okay. Now, that is not what I intended. I've found a new way to launch myself before I need to. I'm gonna end up crushed under that thing if I'm not careful. Oh, that is not rendered in. That is not rendered in at all. Not rendered in at all. Okay, so it looks like... Oh. This dude's going round. Gonna be complicated. Apparently that was a stealth kill. Not the stealth kill I had imagined. It wasn't a takedown stealth kill, but still a stealth kill nonetheless. Apparently. Don't actually need my sword out to do stealth kills, so... Hoping whoever it is I just saw isn't going to turn around. It's down there. So my best bet here would be to climb up here. Now I'm pretty sure I get an energy shockwave when I drop down, so that dude really just walk in circles. Oh, what's that? I think he heard that. That was glitchy, but okay. Job done. I think we've just been in that. Oh, I was gonna say, is that water flowing upwards? And, well, yeah, it is. We talk about gravity here, but it really doesn't matter. It's in a tube. Oh, I can't go down to that. In the old game, you'd have been able to do that. The old days, but apparently not here. You'd be able to just go wander around there for no reason at all. And little hidden goodies what leave down there, but apparently they're not going to let us do that. The game has a limit now. At least on that. Oh, hello. Now, if I had a Kubrau, the fun thing about Kubraus on this game, they actually can unlock doors for you if you get the right mods. Which aren't too hard to get a hold of either. The only problem is it's loud as hell when they do it, and you're not cloaked when they do it. So if you want to be cloaked, or remain cloaked, because some enemies are nearby, don't go lock boxes, because your dog will open them and turn you visible for a few seconds, which could blow your cover. Oh, but you can, like, eliminate the current guards that know you're there and, like, disable alarms when you're on ships and stuff like that. I think that's the one fun thing I'm going to enjoy about coming back. I think the reason why I started getting bored was because it was open area. I mean, the whole idea excited me at first, but I realised there's just too much to do in those open areas. But made the game quite boring for me. This place is way better lit than it used to be a very long time ago. What is this? Open flood hatch. That does not sound like a good idea. I'm assuming that was a door that I was supposed to go through. But I couldn't say. Blocking my way, I guess. Now, one thing that'll amaze you about this game, and they've just gotten better and better with water effects and stuff like that. Any kind of particle effects or physics, like, they've gone heavy on this game, and yet somehow managed to keep it well optimized. Well, of course it won't. And they do this kind of water a lot better than Avengers do. I mean, it's not a fair comparison, because obviously... Oh. And now that other dude's gonna know there. He's confused as to how they're dying. He's probably gonna alert to them because I missed. I have no idea if that's the correct way I'm going, but I'm gonna go that way anyway. I was content. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I could very well be going the way I'm supposed to go later. Oh. Did you buy that filleted hand there? I think that's... Oh. Okay, so some parts of his body didn't quite make it as far as the rest, but some parts of his body practically flew. This might be my way out, actually. Could be where my ship's at. Yeah, this is where I'll be leaving. So in this game, you can just like... I can't leave right now because it's not the end of the mission, but you can just come up to the area where you'll be ending the mission. That's one part that's different about this game. You don't, you know, you don't just end the mission from the get-go. No, you have to go to the end of the mission. Oh, hello, what's this? That water wasn't there before. It was just like sheer drop into darkness before. I suppose they've done that for refinement reasons. Makes it look a bit more natural and better than just a bottomless PNG that's just grey. At least that's what I recall of it. Now, you can imagine having those Kubrows unlocking things would be pretty handy in rooms like that where there's quite a lot of locked cabinets. That is a resource. And that is useful for upgrades. Mainly when making new armors and weapons. I think that's another thing about this game. This game's got a pretty in-depth crafting system that's just more RPG than it is FPS. And then that combined with this being sci-fi, it was niche at the time, but I think Warframe was very well ahead of its time. Well, don't get me wrong, you can craft in Destiny, but not to the extent that you can on this. You can do quite a lot of visual and physical upgrades, and each of your weapon has their own like leveling. See here, Excalibur is my Warframe. That's level 1. My sword is also level 1. My gun is level 0, and my other gun is level 0. And basically, in order to get, like, this rank here, you see where it says 0 next to my name? That is, like, your mastery rank. Your mastery rank, you level that up by leveling up each of the weapons, warframes, and guns in the game. So, pretty much... It's pretty much like that for everything, even your Kubrow, or... I can't remember what they call the cat one, but... I don't know if they've got birds yet in this game. I think that's the one thing that's missing. You could go pirate themed. Get a trench coat over your Warframe. I mean, they've already got a Hydro character. That could very well much be... Now, if this is what I recall... Oh, there used to be inflatable ones here. So, people think that they like the idea of just cutting through rock resources like this was a thing created by Breath of the Wild. Actually, no. Like, scavenging for materials for weapons and stuff like that, that was very much a thing on Warframe. Like, you know, just doing away with a pickaxe and just, you know, cutting through it with your sword, that's always basically. I don't know what games might have been the predecessor to this that, you know, come up with those ideas first, because, like, the developers of this game did develop a couple of other games in between, Dark Sector being one, but there were others. And, well, they very much, like, hadn't made an online game before, so, like, this was the first. And, very much became their whole thing. Like, you don't really need to develop a new game when you create a live service game like this, because you can keep making money off of it for years and just keep bettering the game. Which, like this, can go on for a decade. I don't know how I even hit it. Oh, that's why. The swing sort of goes behind a bit, over his right shoulder first. And so I guess, like, I just happened to slit his throat with the tip of the sword. I guess he got the point. Yeah, I regret saying that joke myself. The only thing I can laugh at how bad is just how bad the joke was. The only reason I'm able to laugh at it. Because it's laughably bad. I don't think they need to work on waterfalls a bit, but like... Because, you know, it's just lines moving down. But, I think all games struggle with that. Like, moving water is something that's just really hard to do in video games. Like, water particulates and stuff like that, you know. The physics required to do, like, realistic moving water. You can do this. That's a slow texture moving down. And then add some reflection to it. But when it's a fast-moving texture like this, and, you know, you're doing particle splashes, look at the low detail of the water splashes that are white there. It's just a 2D texture at that point. And, well, obviously, it takes a... Oh. Ew. Okay, I guess not physical, but... Well, actually, when I shot it, it kind of moved. Or at least I thought it did. Maybe it was because it was this one. Oh wait, I can... Look at the lighting. That's like Doom level lighting there. Done a really good job with that. Like, just when I think they can't get any graphically better, every time I come back to this game, they've made more graphical improvements. Just a whole other thing. I'm not entirely sure I want rid of that leg thing. It's a cool light feature. Well, I suppose I don't want a grenade controlling my character, so... Oh, he already went in there. Okay. Now, a thing you probably don't know is I can do this, which can launch me into the air. You combine that with the with that, where you're doing that, and it becomes this thing where you can just practically go like that, and it can get you across really vast distances, especially when you're moving fast, like that. Actually, it is kind of invasive on the screen. Hello. Where'd he go? Huh. Well, so much for that, I guess. That water looks really good. Oh, it kind of disappears there. I don't like the way it's doing that to the pipes, but... Oh wait, I can see a bit of that one. Not so much the right one. It goes too dark, to be honest. Should be a bit more light traveling through water. Just a little bit. Oh. Well, that person over there probably knows I'm here now. That's if they can know where it came from. Let's go Sekiro on these guys. I say that, but I've never actually played Sekiro. Okay, this is kind of new. That's not done very well, to be honest. And the lighting doesn't bounce off of it properly when you get up close. Like, that's something I would have expected from around the first time I played the game. That splash should have been bigger as well. I'm starting to nitpick now. It's only a matter of time. Hostile when it comes to games development. Now what I can do is just hop up out of here. Let's go surprise them. Oh, apparently not. There we go. Oh. Hang on. I think he already spotted me. Hello. Not sure if I can use these pipes to get up higher. Right, there's a ledge there. Oh, ray tracing. Look at that. It only works when you get real close to it, but like, it shows there is ray tracing in games. It's not anything new just because they're talking about it a lot on PS5. It's just a matter of optimizing it, and not all games know how to optimize it. This game's engine is just so well designed to have high-end graphics without, like, it having a massive performance, in fact. Oh, wait, he spotted me. What are you looking up for? Bad guys aren't supposed to do that. Anyone else? Oh, there's no physics on the bodies. Oh. Kinda disappointing. Oh, never mind. We disintegrated. Tell you what, the water effects have been vastly improving as well. You see, these guys, they're actually using the Quake engine, which was a precursor. It's a modified version of the Quake engine, and you know, they had the licensing to the original Quake engine that, you know, developed into the Unreal Engine. So that's why this has such capabilities, because they were able to build it in a way that eventually developed it into this, just like the Unreal Engine has developed into what it has. So, over 7 years, it's progressed just like the Unreal Engine has. So you're getting graphics that you'd expect to be on a PS5. But yeah. I could go that way, but I'm not going to go that way just yet, because I saw someone out here. Oh, I guess they were who I caught up. Oh, wait. Never mind. Oh, too soon. Oh, that was a sharp turn. Had me worried for a second there. Thought he was about to spot me. Now you could choose to, like, full stealth, like, creep about. I can't see him. Oh, bollocks. welcome to the meat masher. You've been mashed. Okay, I guess there is some physics, but you have to slash. Oh. Like, that guy just straight up got Thanos snapped. When you think about it. It looks very similar. Oh, hello. Now, you can't expect to break things the same way you can in Avengers, because it doesn't have the destruction engine that Avengers has, so most of this, it's all just indestructible. I suppose that's the drawback. I am quite interested, though, if I can, that's GPU particles. Also, I don't actually get to change the texture resolution or anything. I think that's where they're taking it from. Like, the game's got quite low textures on some of the things. Like, that's not exactly a high-end texture right there. Whereas you look at the suit and it's, like, super high. Ooh. Those are some wet soldiers. You're looking sweaty there. So apparently there's people stuck inside these suits, and they're not alive, but dead. But the suit energizes them. And, like, they're just controlled. They're basically biomechanical operated machines. They have meat in there, apparently. Human meat. But it's been long dead. So it's running on a different energy format now. Apparently it's similar to the thing that created the infection. At least that's what I've heard.
Target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go. I don't know why that wasn't triggering. Whoa, 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 whoa. That doesn't meld well, but, okay. So there's some of their levels that still need some work, some refining, I guess. Oh, don't go down the water. It would be stupid to go down the water. Because, you see, I think that can actually, like, take all your energy, and on top of that, I think it actually does trigger the, alarm. Okay, so I've done this before. I've played stealth missions before. Oh wow, that wall looks really, really good. That is a whole other level. That is next gen shit. Or at least what you'd expect in a single player game. This isn't online right now, so I guess that's why they're getting away with it. But like, if they've got water like this in multiplayer. Is there a second guy? Just him. So I think my best bet would be to sneak up behind him first and eliminate him. And then I move on. Now apparently there is a water thing down there. I go down here. Use the aqueduct. I sort of feel like this is another way in. What is that? I'm gonna have to do it like this. I'm assuming that's some sort of sensor ahead. Oh, well, that's a problem with the water, but okay. Oh, that would have been whatever this whatever would have been here. There's probably some shield up here as well. Can I go all the way up here? Yeah, I can. Oh, that goes back up out to here. Oh, I wish I'd have known that before. I could have snuck out here in the first place. That would have been even cooler. Okay, so what's going to happen here is I'm going to hack a terminal and basically if I fail to hack the terminal, it will destroy the data, I guess. I will lose it. Done this many times though.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no
And besides,
alarms.
that's like one of the...
segment is yours. Head to extraction.
That's like one of the easiest ways to do
As
it.
every moment passes, the Ascaris burrows deeper, revealing you.
Oh, God. That's disgusting. So those just cool effects in the distance that I can see, or can I actually go down there? Oh. I suppose that makes sense that he knows about me. Call this a clean extraction? I go down there though. That's the question. Well, no. Okay, so all that is for show, right? I suppose it's always nice to have a vista when you're doing stealth. And now I'm probably going to go towards the ship. Place that I showed you before. Trying to get that bin slash. Okay. Moving on swiftly. What the hell's going on there? Okay. One thing is bugging me, and that's the hold to slide. There we go. There we go. Tap is now the slide. Oh. And hold is now crouch. That's what I wanted. Oh, double tap is now roll. And when you're not crouching, you just go, oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I guess I just have to hold it when I do that. When you got the sword in full like this, you can actually use RT to do it instead of I mean, there is a way to power the sword up, but I won't unlock that till later. There we go. Now I'm getting back to where I was. My skill. It's just a bit harder of an adjustment. You know what? I think for this game, with it being what it is, I will have crouch for R3. Because I can't do it. I know it's gonna be difficult on Avengers because of this, but different things for different games, I guess. That's not what I meant to do. Customize controller. And, there we go. It just comes so much more naturally to me, so... Yeah, now it's exactly how I play it on PC. See how much more adept I am at it on R3. This isn't one of those missions where you have to fight every enemy because, like, literally they'll just keep respawning because it's not an elimination mission. Elimination missions where you gotta destroy every enemy in the entire map. Just go hunting them down. But this is a spy mission. Just go get data and that's it. By God, that looks good. UI actually goes well with my character right now. Well, I sort of feel like I want to customize the menu to a reddish colour. If at all possible, I guess. I got 16,000 credits in that mission as a whole. Now, the one thing I will say is when you combine the modding system with the crafting system and everything else and the customization, like, it takes it to a level that well, it's not for everybody due to the level of complexity to it. You'll find yourself trying to get the most out of mods, upgrade mods with more resources. Like, it's got a very, very, very complex modding system. But think like Fable 1 with like the elemental sword gems, just times 1,000. Where there's like loads and loads of mods for every little bit of stat you can think of. Something to make you swing your sword faster, something to make you sprint faster, something to increase your energy, something to increase your stamina, something to increase your armor, something to increase your health. Like, it goes on forever.
Engaging. Welcome back, operator. The operator has recovered a segment.
Install it now.
Orders patiently awaits its installation.
Which one might this be? Ah.
Get communications online. I must analyze what Vors Ascaris is doing to your
So
Warframe.
now I'll be able to buy
This
those
technology
things.
is beyond the Grineer. It must be Corpus in origin.
Oh, I have to double tap. Right.
Systems engaging. suppose this will do. Ordis is grateful.
Okay, so if I can get a
The
cape...
operator is now connected with other Tenno
Yeah,
in the
it is
system.
double tap.
The operator may now contact all black market scumbags. Contact arms dealers.
Oh yeah, all this is kind of glitchy due to the insane amount of
Excellent
time.
idea, Ordis. Tenno, we need to make contact with a corpus
Like, this is
defector
far in the
sympathetic to the Tenno
future.
cause. They will, of course, require compensation.
You
And,
see what Ordis is referring to, operator?
like, there was ancient wars,
In
humans
this
had
case,
become godlike,
compensation will not be credits.
blah blah blah.
It will be freedom. I've updated navigation.
And
You
you're
will need
actually
to
the
break her
Tenno,
out of
like,
a Grineer gulag.
sort of an experiment of what humans have made. Because we had certain power, potential, the energy we had is what allows us to, like, utilize it in certain ways on this suit. So if I went full Oscara, this is what it... Oh, holy crap. On the weapons too? Okay. So this is the initiate part. I think it kind of... No, cancel that. I'm gonna preview this if I can. Like that. I just press X and it goes into there, but I press it on the other, it's gonna go to the actual PS5, PlayStation Store. Sorry. Okay, I see. That's probably else that I have to buy. Now, you see there that says mastery unlocked. Certain weapons will require you a certain mastery rank to be able to use, which makes sense. Warrior has to be a certain level of skill before they're allowed to use certain weapons to be good at them. Which totally makes sense, to be honest. I don't like the new UI for the marketplace, but the old UI. I'm even showing my Warframe. See, that's why I like to do it from here, because I can actually see the gear and how it looked on me. So we're gonna go to appearance and go to color, and going to get that one so that we can have this darker red we want, darker black we want. Well, that's not exactly black, it's like a really dark grey, but you get the drift. Oh, actually, that's 75. I'm not going to be able to afford the cape. Maybe I see if I can get a cheaper cape. You see, I want the Recala one. Means I'd only have 45 left to get colours, which obviously cost 45, it cost 75. And that cost 105. There are some cost less. Let's have a look at those colours again. It looks like these are all 75s. I've got no choice. I really don't want to stay with this color scheme forever. It's not as I can shadow away. I've got a brand. I've got to have it. Maybe I'll have a bit of blue. Darker blue. Oh boy, I just realised I bought the wrong freaking one. I was supposed to buy that one. Oh well. I suppose I tend to prefer that are like this anyway. Hang on a sec. It needs to be darker. That's pretty cool anyway. Say that one to them. It's the shadows below, and this has got like a pale, light indigo look to it, so I think I'll keep it like that. I honestly don't think I can do any more than that anyway. So there we go. Got that done. So what we're going to do now is try and see if we can pop in main cores and try and find a cape. Wait. I only have 75 now, so it's got to be a 75 cape. I don't want to buy budget again. That would really suck. I may not have a choice. Well, that could actually work with what I've got going on right now, but actually, let's take the blue off. I'm supposing if I switch to the bolt-on, I can go to appearance and copy that. Oh, actually, yes. Yes. I very much like that. Actually, there's a middle one in there somewhere. Not that one. Guessing it's accents. Accent. Accent. That one? It's that one. Okay. Be about there. That looks cool. That looks really cool. I could choose to go and get a skin for a character instead. Actually might not be a bad idea. I mean, there's no guarantee that Sanander's gonna make me happy, so I think a skin might be better. That one. Hang on a sec, I need to copy. Okay. Now, I'm not exactly being original with this game, but 70. No, definitely not. Wish I could have that one. Okay, maybe I don't. It looked cooler in the image. Picturing a fiery look, but that's 10. Wait, are you serious? I can have that now. 10 credits. Okay. And apparently I can't change the colour of it though. No, I can't. It's not letting me change its colours. That's the catch. Okay, so we're gonna remove that. I mean, it'd work if I was going for the full pink look, but I'm really not. Ooh. Why does that work so well? It doesn't work well, but it does. Okay, so that's the Day of the Dead version. I like the little glowing effect, but oh no. Like that one's much better. Kind of looks like lava, to be honest, but oh no, it kind of looks alright in those colours, but you know, it's not for me. It's not for me personally. If there's any other credit outfits about for Halloween. Kind of weird because credits in this game are the free money. The units are the ones. Sorry, credits on this game are their in-game currency, and units are the. Well, not units. Platinum is the outer one. I think I've had this one before. I think I got this one as well. What about this one? No. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks cool, but it's not my kind of cool. That, while it has a hood, it's not. I don't really like the cape. If it had like a shredded cloth cape, it would have been cooler. So I have the Omulu version of this. I have that. Because I got the Omulu bundle, but I didn't purchase it with real money. I think I actually got that in the as like a pre-fingered in-game. Oh, that actually works with it, but sadly, can't afford it now. Got the color scheme. A shame, but this. Now, here's one that's funny. This is designed like a sword. It's actually a scarf thing. Well, they call it a Sananda. I think it's good to call it a Sananda because, like, calling it a scarf, it doesn't exactly move like a scarf. It's more like a partial cape. But I guess Sananda's a bit more open air than that. It's something that's, you know, can be anything. Have the Pyra. Could afford that. Certainly fit the feel. Or should I just go buy a skin instead? Change my style completely. I know I'm probably boring you guys just having me look at menus here, but you know, it's important to express myself. See that I could get behind. But let's have a look at skins and see how much they cost first. 90, 165. Oh, there we go. The mortal there. Which certainly has a feel to it. I'd probably have to reverse those colours a bit. That's definitely going more to the Zykan Shadow sort of look. Just don't know if that's a little too much. I'd have to darken the red a bit. Wish I could have something like that. Oh, oh. If only. That looks good. It has little energy bits as well. Oh. That looks good as well. We've gone better at designing the suits, that's for sure. Oh, I like that one the most. Minus the headpiece, to be honest. I'm a big fan of that headpiece. I don't like one-sided things like that. I'm all about the symmetry, you know. That would work too. Used to have this. Well, I had this on the thingy, but like, you know, I rarely ever used it. I tend to use the Prisma one. Ooh, that's got a very different look to it. A bit too bulky for me. So I got a choice. I can either have that or have the cape that I saw. And personally, I'm very happy with the basic style because I can make it up for it with that Sananda, and the Sananda looks cool enough to me. Oh, did I don't think I made it this far down the list. Oh wait, I did. Yeah. I think it was this one. Keep it very simple. How this look. Sure, I'm not going to stand out by a great deal amongst other people. But then again, I'm not going to do that with the immortal thing either. Could have that again. I need to remember it's not 50, my limit's 75. Right, if I had 95 I could get that. Oh, that's not it either. Not for me, Chief. That one. No. I think I will. Could go back to chiropractor, the basic one. I had the basic one as well. The other. See a little bit of lighting as well. I'm not sure if that's my gun I can see. Don't feel right not having a Sananda on the back, to be honest. Another problem, many of those bundle ones is probably going to be way more than I can ever afford, so. In this one. I don't get it, like, you see those parts at either side? They aren't there. Like, you may have not noticed that. I certainly fucking did. But there's no side parts whatsoever. Oh, I bet that look. I bet that would look fucking. Yeah, that does look fucking cool. Like, there's some what would really look cool. Mainly the energy ones, but like, you got these ones. That looks proper cool on that. Got this one as well. That's an energy one as well. It like lights up in places. Also reflective as well. No. Didn't spot that last time, but yeah. Still a no. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a choice at some point. Can't keep looking around here all day, can I? Oh, that's a cool one as well. You get wings, which look cool in a different way. But yeah, if I could, I'd probably get, where is it? There's one of these. I think there's an energy one, like an energy trail, but like I can't find it anywhere. Looks cool as well. It's definitely different, that's for sure. But like, with this level of customization in, like, there's so many unique, like, skins for people. Like, that colour pack board, obviously there's way more than just that, so there's like a full colour wheel full of them. And so obviously, like, the chance of you finding someone who's exactly the same is very slim. That's the basic scarf. Actually, I think that's the first scarf I ever started off with. I think it's because that was the only one available at the time, but that would have been very cool, I guess. But that's not happening. So I think I'm gonna go with this. There we go. Oh, hang on a sec. I could go with all, but I think I'm going to stick with that dark black look. It's also got a metallic feel to it, so I think I like that. I've just got 25 left over, and have maybe a shoulder pad or something. Because I doubt there's going to be a skin at 25. Yeah, there's no skins at 25. Oh, maybe one of these. Oh, they're all 50. I'd have probably gone with, I think it was a Trinity one. Was it Harrow? I can't remember. One of the ones where you start floating, basically. You're pretty much flying all the time. It's suppose worked for the cape and everything, but we're not doing that this time, so... Oh, that's weird. That is real weird. That's so strange. Aww. Nah, I think Zato is like, you know those staged traditional like. Oh, I am so sorry. I. How long have I been talking without noticing? I'm sorry, Hades. I wasn't looking at the other screen. Sorry. Hi. Okay, that looks cool. Okay, I'm liking some of the poses on this and the idle animations, what I keep switching to, so I'm gonna stick with this. Very different feel to everything else. Oh wait, I've not finished, am I? Still have that 25 I could spend on something else. I don't think I should spend it on a weapon skin because, except maybe this, because, like, apparently this is gonna always... No, I can't get it. Okay, maybe not that. But yeah, maybe I can get an attachment that's, just priced enough. No, it'd be smart to have the left leg. That's the one that's always going to be in show, isn't it? Oh, it's all 35. Just out of the price range, I'm afraid. But, are the arms? 50. Okay. Chest? 45. 35. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to change the colour of that, so I'm not going to bother with it. I bet in the right colours, like if I just up here in colours, go to chest. Some of these would look really cool. I think I had that one. I'm not even going to question what that one is. Oh, actually, that one kind of look cool. But it's messing with my whole symmetry thing, so I don't think I'd ever get it. Oh, they're like different variations of the same chest plate. Okay. That one really fits the armor, actually. Ooh, maybe even that one. Yeah, that one fits even better. I'd have to recolor it, though. Okay, so judging by the fact that, hang on a sec. Yeah, I'm back to one concurrent viewer, so I think because I didn't say hey, like I missed him. He said hey at 11:05. It's been 30 minutes since then. I haven't replied to him until too late, so you know, obviously he's gonna leave. Or she. I guess I can't assume the window hey this is. Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, that's not gonna be happening, is it? Okay. So none of that, I guess. Um what's bothering me is that I can't. Ah, there we go. Holster style. I guess I can only do that with a sword. I can't change holster style with... No, I can't change holster style with a gun, but I can do it with a sword. So, like say, instead of on the back... Oh, yes I can. Maybe not on that leg. Yeah, there we go. I guess I'm buying that. And it's pretty cool for the, like, style as well. Like, to just have the sword down on the right-hand side. Although I think I need to bring it forward a bit. I'm really sorry to anyone who comes to my channel. Like, I really need to, like, get more active in, like, you know, saying hi, how you doing? Okay, so I'm assuming, oh yeah, that's it. Perhaps I need to change the Y offset. There we go. And then pitch. Yaw. Very much believe that that's supposed to be as straight as possible, to be honest. Okay, Y offset and X offset. So I'm assuming X is around, yeah, there. And D would be to bring it back as close as possible. There we go. But now it looks like it's floating like magic, so yeah, I guess I'm not going to win everything. I do it like that, but the problem is the hilt goes into my chest. So, yeah, I can't do that. But do it the other way, like, you know, obviously. Can I just change, the hit? I can't change the holstering for that to the other hand. That would have looked cool, to be honest. Used to have a very unique skin for these. At least I think it was. Can't remember. I know it was the Hex skin for the dual wheel ones. And of course, like, closest skins I can get for these are just like way. Yeah. But at least a holster style for melee, like, that translates to any melee weapon, so, you know, with it not being a skin, it's a lot more worth it. There we go. Nah, it's not gonna work because of the pistol that I've got. If I switch that to... No, I can't switch it to kunai because I already have... Well, I suppose I could switch it to kunai because I've got them right there. Let's switch it to kunai. As much as I like the battle, I like... Oh, it's the same spot. You have got to be kidding me. That's worse than the gun. Copy Warframe cores. Oh, actually, that looks pretty cool. Oh, wow. I really went out with those. Oh, tarot card. That's cool. That's somewhat different than just, you know... Oh, actually, it changes the holster size. Wow. I particularly like the tarot card ones, though. That's cool, because it makes me think of Gambit, you know? But you can't really change the standard kunai all that much. Like, you can change the slot for it, but not the actual kunai themselves. So, I'm gonna move the scanner. Holster style. Okay, so obviously that's not where we want it. It's gonna have to be the lower torso. Change it to that. And more like that. The thing that's bothering me is it keeps clipping on there as well. I'm gonna have to find that sweet spot in between the sword and the Inanda, so it's not clipping either. I think it's more helpful if I did this while standing up straight, so if I switch the thingy back to normal first. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh. Okay, so I'm assuming Zato is a specific armor, not Excalibur. Oh, Excalibur Zato. Right, I see. Hang on. I'm assuming the Zato is a skin. Okay, so it's supposed to go with this. Supposed to go with this. I thought it was like something like that. Now, I've got to position the sword for this one, because look where his hand is. He's always got his hand on the hilt. So what I want to be doing is making it so the sword is actually positioned correctly. Actually, if I reset rotation, it should. Oh, reset position. There we go. That's sort of how you'd expect it to be, but I think I need to change the roll on it. Just so like it's positioned towards the hand. Oh, nah, maybe I'm going a bit aggressive with that after all. There we go. Should I go with this? That looks weird to me. I don't think I like this pose. It kind of looks creepy and weird like that, to be honest. I mean, it works for someone in an actual samurai outfit holding on to the hilt of the sword, but like, I can't get him to do that, so obviously it just doesn't work as well. So, forget Zato Noble, let's go with Zato Agile. And we're back to the clipping. It's now clipping through the... Ah, I never thought about that. Attachments to the sword. There we go. That's what I wanted. Switch that. Be more like that. There we go. That's where I feel it's at. And adjust so that it's not too... Oh, hang on a sec. I want it like more forward. There we go. And then see if I can stop it from being so crazy with the distance from the actual... Yeah, there we go. And then maybe change the height a bit. There we go. Now it looks like it's a little more set on the actual outfit instead of just floating freely. Which kind of looked weird. Not gonna lie. As much as I like swords up on the back, one for this sort of samurai style sword. You wouldn't use it in that way because it's a curved blade. It's more like a katana, even though it goes by the name Skana. And then secondly, he's floating, he's smoking a pipe. That's cool. And secondly, like, it's already been proven that you couldn't have a sword physically on your back in real life. It never was really a thing. You'd have to have a sheath. Your sheath would have to have all one side missing, which could be done in this game, but you'd need a sheath that's like that to do that. I suppose that's why. So it probably wouldn't be impossible here. It's probably not as unrealistic because your sword's just floating there, but it still feels like the sword would be hard to reach realistically. It's behind you, more liable to cut your head off in the process. And if you are skilled with a sword, not like you can see the sword, so. Well, last time I tried playing this on and recording it, I had to use fraps. Oh, hello. Okay, so is it gonna let me on there? No. Okay, I guess I'm going to my next mission. Now these are the sort of missions you do before. I might eventually end up having players randomly join in. I'm not exactly a PG-13 stream here, but heck, it'd be hard to pass some of the gore to 16 on this, but if someone says something offensive, like racial, that's my, you know, turn to.
The arms dealer is named Darvo. He's being held in the prison block on the other side of this factory
Like, I can't
complex.
have people saying the N-word and stuff like that, so obviously. What tram? Oh, that tram.
How many Grineer slaves died to build this place? Darvo was out for
Oh,
himself,
I'm down.
but he is sympathetic toward the Tenno. The Grineer must have found out.
The Ascaris is working, breaking through. I see the shadows of your mind.
I won't be holding the sword like this.
Don't let Vor distract you. Focus on the mission. It's our only hope of figuring out this link with him.
If it was like a real katana. What? Like that. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, this is my katana. How do I use the hidden blade? I suppose to get this more like... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I suppose this was just a way to get me here quicker. I ultimately failed in doing. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I can activate it to go back the other way? No. Oh, hello. Oh, that is the way I just came from. Because I'm assuming, like, I can go all the way over that way. Maybe that's something for later in the mission, I don't know. Or maybe it's something for a different mission. I'm assuming I can actually go down on these pipes. Yes, I can. Okay. Due to the rain and that lot, it's best I be careful, but... Oh boy. Oh boy. No, no, I've lost it. I found my way back somehow. Oh. So apparently it wasn't actually supposed to be there. But yeah, this sort of style that I got with the glowing lights and everything, it's quite a common style where people will just have glowing lights all over them. Really quite common. I only bring up the menu when I need to. Ooh, apparently I'm not supposed to be up inside that. There we go. What I wanted to do. I don't like the glare effects that happen every now and again with lights. I might turn glare off. You know, with a screen like that, I could hardly call that stealth. Oh, I'm not receiving any ammo for this. I think it's something like sniper ammo for kunai, or something like that. Could be that all this is rifle ammo, so that's shotgun ammo. I'm looking like for pistol ammo basically. Oh, ferrite, that's a useful resource in building. Okay, whatever that is bothering me. Why would that be there unless there was a way to move it? Okay, so I'm gonna need to remember to curve that sword back to left a little bit. So obviously having it to the side the way I've done it isn't quite right either. I'm just gonna hold it for now. But yeah, it seems that platform up there is fully reachable. Platform isn't there anymore, so it's not fully reachable. Also, try and do what I just did before. I jump up here, go up there, and try and hop my way all the way up, and somehow make it across there by some miracle. If all of it is solid, that is. I don't think it is. Well, this may be quite impossible. I don't remember there being this many clip parts where it clipped. Oh boy. So glad you don't take damage from falling off the map. Just teleports you back to where you was. Something that bugs me in Avengers. I wish I could have both circle and R3s as thingy, but it's not going to allow that. By the fact they mentioned prisoners, might be a rescue, I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, just make me land heavily and loudly. Oh, well. That's out of the bag now. They heard that. Oh, wait. But they don't know where I am. Did you just sound the alarm? No, I don't think he did. I'd have heard the alarm. Oh. Yeah, I figured it was gonna do that. So about here is just right. If I use my gun, they'd know where I am straight away. Used to be a lot harder to control those kunai, but it seems to have refined it quite a bit this time. Then again, it's harder to do on mouse and keyboard, so... Oh, crap. He actually did it. I didn't... Where? Oh, that's where they came from. Came from where I came from. Where'd he go? I could have sworn there was a second one right there. Maybe that was the map and I mistook it for a second enemy. Do 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 down 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 down. Think like Jiraiya from Naruto when he turned up in that mask. In fact, when he first turned onto came onto the scene, Jiraiya did poses like this. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's so unfortunate to be you. Bye. Bye-bye. Have a great time. Oh. I'm not gonna let that go. I know it's from compilations. I forget the name of the channel, but it's a channel that does compilations of PUBG, Battlefield and stuff like that. Pretty popular channel as well. It's got all sorts, bad moments, good moments, you name it. It's got a playlist for everything. It's just like compilation of stupid gameplay moments. Players are idiots. PUBG edition. Right, well, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to unlock it until... There we go. Oh, well. That was stupid. I should have double thrown. Hope his gunfire didn't alert anyone. Oh, he spotted the body. Works if you can do it like that. Oh, hang on a sec. There's levels above this. I could go up to that bridge up there above. First I'm going to pick up these creds. Then I'm going to go up to the level above. Think I'll do it like this. This is unfortunate. I can't go any higher because of it blocking the way. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Wanted to get up on there. Actually, now I could probably go up there. It'll let me. Yeah, it will let me. Welcome to Warframe. Oh. It won't let me go up there, though. Well, something tells me I can't go into the toxic mess below, but... I just heard somebody die. That was a dying sound from one of the grenades. Or an angry sound. That particular sound they make is there's two distinct sounds that sound all the same, but... Obviously I can't do this when they're together. Oh great, now there's 3 of them. Now I've got to wait for that other guy to come back. Could take a while. Unless I can see him from here, but I doubt it. Yeah, that looks real unrealistic. That don't look normal for fluid. And neither does that. I guess they're trying the best. There's some... when it comes to flowing water that's dropping down from above, that's the whole of the story. Oh, hello. For me, there's just something satisfying about taking out every enemy without any problem. It doesn't work that way in this game though, because like other enemies can come from other sections of the map and just ruin the whole thing. So you've never really eliminated all the enemies, and unless that's part of the game mode. But basically the place where you're meant to be going is where you'll generally see enemies coming from, but sometimes you could come from a place and they've fully cleared that place, and enemies will come out of there. Hearing somebody. Oh, I got spotted. And there we go. Oh, you're wanting an overview of me, huh? Well, sadly for you... Well, that was a stupid place to hide. Oh, I am actually getting lower and lower in kunai. I think that's the drawback of kunai. I think they don't have an ammo refill. Or it's just real rare. So I will not be able to keep doing this for the entirety of the mission, especially if I miss. That's the thing about being a ninja, like... You're not supposed to miss. I'm assuming that's also a direction. Oh, hello. I think he actually fired us. Oh, and there's a mod. Problem is with mods, you can't actually set them in the main menu, in the pause menu. Unless that's a new feature, I don't know. No, you can't. Okay. But yeah, you can mod up pretty much any piece of gear with a mod. You can mod your companions, you can mod your sword, you can mod your guns, you can mod the suit. And there's some that are specific to certain types of weapons. There's some that can fit all types of weapons. There's melee mods, there's you know, like there'll be fire weapon mods, and those can be for all weapons, I think. Yeah, that doesn't look real at all. What is this? Oh, and it pushes you away as well. Not very realistic. I get run over by these things. Only one way to find out. For science. And the answer is yes, I can get run over by these things. And now I'm stuck inside it. I'm actually taking damage because I can't get out of it. And it is pushing me towards the edge of the map. Oh, well thankfully it teleported me out of it. I took damage for that. Okay, so good to know. Oh wait, it did that jump thing that Cap does in Avengers. It sort of kicks off with one thing. But now I've got a permanent slime effect constantly going from me. Hang on a sec. I've got to go back into the slime so it stops doing it. Okay, so it doesn't work that way. And I think the slime itself actually damages me. I knew that was toxic sludge when I first saw it. Ooh, hello chests. Yeah, there'll be times where you get stuck in geometry quite a bit. I guess that's one of the things that comes with this type of game, where you've got just so much freedom to pretty much go anywhere you see. Except for out of bounds, apparently. Now, in the old game, you used to be able to, you know, turn the terminal on just because you wanted to. And well, what was the benefit of that? None. You could call all the enemies and basically set off the alarm the way the grenade set off the alarm. I mean, there was no real super benefit from it. Except maybe a challenge. Stealth isn't all it's cracked up to be, but okay, I can't go over it. I guess I'll have to go under it. Well, I can't exactly go under it either. No, wait. That sphere may not be as high as the other spheres, so I can probably actually get on top of that one. Every now and again, a new enemy will appear out of nowhere. Appears when I get the sword out, it doesn't actually strike the same pose. Yeah, it just goes to that stance again. I think what I need is the combat stance to match, and well, that's a mod that you can get with certain weapons and have a combat stance, but like I'd have to look for that in the market. Wow, this place is really heavily RTX'd. I'm still like pouring that toxic sludge out of me, apparently, or splashing it on me without splashing it on me. Oh no, wait, actually, that there is not RTX, that's just an image. Can you imagine this in RTX? Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. Okay, so I'm assuming I just do this. And then cut everyone to pieces. Oh, but it alerted everyone else. Oh well, happens last time. Who's shooting at me? Oh. Oh, that pinned him to the wall. He got knocked back. The controls are a little janky on that. There we are. Back to stealth. Well, if we deal with the dudes in there. As long as I'm not spotted again, you know, the trouble stops. Yeah, the music's gone back to normal. Now we're back to the stealth music instead of the action music. That's never a good sign. When people shout, it usually means that you're being spotted. Good thing to note about this game, although characters have a full in-depth language system, created by the community, they actually created a language. Just like in Star Trek or something. At least go up to there. No, apparently not. Not allowed. Well, that sucks. I guess you can't go everywhere, you see. Oh, this would have been a stealthy way to get around if I'd have known about it. This is why I need the map for. Oh. Does this actually offer me any benefits to go this way? Ooh. I'm assuming Steam's gonna hurt me. Still hear enemies around here, so I don't exactly wanna... Well, there's that enemy. Ooh, hello. think it kind of looks cool like that, though. I'm glad that they made the post free. I was worried they were going to put a price on this, but apparently not. Sooner or later someone's gonna walk through that door, so I've gotta be careful. Oh. Or maybe not. Dead end.
This is the prison block. If you can avoid detection by the warden, it may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can enter.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is sneak about on this. Because if the alarm goes off, those people will get executed. I am serious. They'll execute the prisoners. No one at the rampart, but alright, so I need to find a secret way in. And that looks like it might be it. That vent over there. That sounded a little close. Oh wait, there's vents up here as well. Well, that there just leads straight in, but I've got to be careful because, well, obviously there could be enemies lying about in wait. But I think I spotted this for a reason, so... Not gonna go to this one, I'm gonna go to this one. Okay, so it looks like there's people in here as well. That's actually kind of a new development.
Search these cells for Darvo. He has to be here somewhere.
Just the one dude? I'm really hoping no one noticed that. I mean, there is an underbelly way that I could have gone. Oh, I got the right one.
I will get my entourage to meet us in orbit once we're clear of this mess.
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here depends
know
on
what?
getting Darvo out of there, alive.
I'll give you that, and I'll use my sword. So, we're gonna go this way.
The Lotus must be desperate to send you fetching greedy fools from the corpus.
Oh, actually, can he follow me up here? Yeah, he can. We'll go the way we came in, because it seems to be the stealthiest way. I don't know if he's going to be able to jump across like I did, so he might get exposed. Might already be exposed, because, well... obviously, he just talked to me, so... I might be already fully aware we're here now, we're on escape. I guess we're going this way. You not get up there. Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's a... Nah. Well, they no doubt heard that. So, this is not going to be stealthy anymore. I mean, it'd be cool if I made it out of it without anyone noticing, but I don't think it's going to work that way. Mainly because I don't have a ranged weapon I can use silently now. Should have brought the bow. So, the sword it is. I'll take that ferrite. Ferrite is a sort of alloy. In fact, ferrite's iron, as I recall. I didn't actually realise it until I played No Man's Sky. Decided to look it up. FE. Ferrite, it's the technical term.
Now the Ascaris has burrowed deep enough to give me influence. Shall we see how your shields work?
The Ascaris is letting Vor control your shield. We must figure out how to remove it. Avoid taking damage while I try and block him.
I can't believe I just did that mid-air slash. That was cool. I think I decapitated the dude, but... Wait a second. He don't need a defense. I'll defend him. Oh crap. Now he needs a weapon. Sometimes I forget that I have a sword. There we go. Oh, how? Who? Ow. Why are you not fucking killing the guy who's literally stabbing me to death? Use the bloody kunai I gave you. There we go. Where's the alarm? I'm still damn it. Why is it doing this strafing thing? That's not normal movement for an NPC. At least not on this game. Guess they've upgraded them. Now actually try to make you miss. Yeah, this gun's definitely gonna need like a suppressor on it. Not a bad weapon to start with though. Really not a bad weapon. I used to have an MK Bratton Prime. At one point I even had a laptop. Oh, this is the, this is where my ship will come pick me up. You just have to walk into the spot, it'll bring the ship. Kinda wish it was like a call ship scenario where you choose to call the ship. But no. Right, so obviously that's gonna be all for gameplay today. Well, at least on this game. I'll probably be streaming Avengers a bit later. At least as long as I'm awake. If not, maybe tomorrow I'll be streaming Avengers. But I'll be doing that on Avengers Zimension, so yeah. Okay, so let's do that.
The operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire?
Mastery rank up.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Welcome to the Matrix, ladies and gentlemen. Warframe edition. Warframe edition. Distance? Why did I say a distance? I don't know where they are.
I believe you can handle more.
I'm gonna have to get used to this. Oh, I'm on a time limit. Wow, I suck at that. I've got a minute to kill you, so... Sorry. But you gotta go.
Excellent. Continue.
I really sucked at that. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. Oh, that's who's shielding you, huh? In that case... Let's take down the shield. Oh, I really can't, like, melee them whatsoever. By the way, if I fail this, I have to gain all the ranked XP to get back up to it again. See that? Floaty thing there is an Osprey. It shields the enemies so you can't damage them. I can't dodge laser fire at this speed. I'm just relying on my shields to hold. As long as I don't take an exceeding amount of damage, my shields should fully hold. What matters is taking down an enemy while I still can. There we go.
A formidable
cool.
performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Not sure what the base mod capacity is about. Does that mean there's like a cap on mods now? For gear?
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis
Oh.
will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire?
Yeah, so we're gonna install this. You know. Oh, it's bugged out again. Yeah, it's bugged out because it's not letting me... It's not letting me use anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit the game and go back in. This sucks. Though I don't lose any data by exiting the game, so it's not like I'm at a loss here. I'm not sure I had 2 curtains here, but I guess not. I'll tell you one thing, I do rack them up fast. I drink those drinks quick. Then again, it did take me all night, so I suppose that's not quick. Just I'm not cleaning up properly. I really need to clear these curtains and rubbish. Especially the banana skins. before any mold has a chance to grow. That would affect my health badly.
I see the operator can enable the mod segment now. Ordis will be delighted to show you how to upgrade your arsenal. May I recommend fire?
Okay, there we go. So now we go into the mod section. And well, I guess I just correctly coloured it in such a way that that gold just shines up way brighter than it should. It's got a metallic look, that's why. I guess it's intended to be a gold trim. A mod segment for the mod segment.
Operator, I've linked the mod segment to your arsenal now. No need to thank me.
Upgrade your Warframe now.
Go to the arsenal to see the weapon upgrade options you have.
Okay, so we're gonna go with probably.
An excellent find, Operator. There are hundreds of these mods to locate. If my calculations are correct, there are exactly a lot of possibilities. Install the mod before we can continue.
Toxin, melee damage, and critical melee damage. These are all damaged mods, though. They've got cracks on them. Blood mods. But yeah, if I can get a mod that a stance that goes on there, though, not only will it change my combat style, but it'll reduce the amount of it'll take a certain amount off of the points cost of the mods that I've got on, meaning I'll be able to stick more on, basically.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts. I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free. Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
Okay, so it looks like this symbol does not match. When a
Vor's
symbol doesn't
Ascaris
match,
is
it
burrowing
actually
into
has a
your
larger
Warframe.
cost than it should do.
I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they will share it with you. Its location has been added to your navigation console.
Okay, so one of these has got to go in that slot, I guess. I don't know what stat benefits duration and flawed has, but I know that vitality is health, 30% health, ability range. I don't use my abilities. Shield capacity. Actually, you can get a non-damage version of that, so I'll put that on. And it'll only cost me 2 because, basically. Put it in the right slot. So the symbols are called polarities, and you have it to the wrong polarity, reduction isn't so much. In fact, it will actually cost you more on it in a slot that doesn't fit. And you can actually, like, give slots, polarities, or even change polarities of ones that are already there. There's actually a modification you can get to double the amount of points you get per level, having a maximum of 60. And you can get those through playing the game, or you can purchase them. Let me just fix the issue. Okay, so roll? No, it's not roll. Oh, actually, I wanted to roll it that way a bit. On top of that, I wanted to change the pitch. Now I have to pull it out a bit. There we go. But I'm gonna have to change the Y offset because that's a bit. Oh, that's where the problem is anyway. There we go. I wish I could get rid of this. There we go. Actually, change the hood so it's not so large. What? Oh, I suppose I probably wanna probably be in chat settings. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Let's see. I've got credits, and there's other things you can buy in the store besides that. So we're gonna go to categories and go to equipment. And go to components. So formers are what you use to change polarities. It can only be done if the armor is at level 30. And obviously, on top of that, like, you know. Okay, so this will cost me 10. That cost me 20. I'd have to fight Vor again, but on a different mission. If I wanted that. Yeah, see if I can. I do want components, but I want it to be. There we go. Okay, so it seems like I can't get a blueprint for it. Oh wait, I can get an Oracle. No, wait, I can't. Blueprint would cost me 100. Okay. So basically, if I could buy the blueprint, I'd be able to make as many as I want. And just keep crafting them. It would be a non-issue, as they call it. Or I can find a temporary blueprint. Also, if you want to know what Kubra looks like, that's what they tend to look like. And you've got cravats. You've apparently got helmet mints. I've never had before. But they can have a little scarf of their own. Okay, so the blueprint for this would cost me much less. Now, I'm probably gonna lose damage for this, but I will increase in attack speed. Alright, so I've got the blueprint for that. But I am gonna need basically this module here. Something's been bothering me. My scanner. I never bothered to check its attachments. See if I can get anything on that. Now all the Sugatras are 15. Auto one? I'd be able to look at the preview if not for the pose I'm in. And the menu. Locking away. On the PC version, it actually zooms into the extras like these, like the Sugatra. Is that an energy one? Yeah, it looks like an energy one. That's like pretty cool. I got a cross on it though. Okay, so nah, there's none of those that I can have. Tarok. Go check out what this Tarok bundle is. That's what the tarot cards are part of.
Hello there. So, first time then. Drusus Leverian. Welcome to my humble cabinet of curiosities.
This is new.
Drop any donations in the little box. Now, the Leverian is a bit of a work in progress, but please do look around. I only ask you be gentle with the collection. The displays are quite valuable, quite rare, and some may still be armed. A sliver of pale sun found them close to a stately tower in the dusty heart of Martialis metropolis. Coils of red Martian dust trailed tongues from the dark metal of Ash's Edo epaulets. The boy idolized the Warframe and was eager to prove himself, even as some part of him felt cold and afraid at what he must do. Doubt. Staring into the lifeless eyes of the guardsman at his feet, bile rose in Pilio's throat. The boy berated himself this weakness, this disgust. Touching the symbol of his order, the smoke gem between his eyes, he muttered a prayer for strength. Stepping over the carpet of... In the target's chambers sat a middle-aged man with long, handsome moustaches, his eyes sad and kind, and with him, Dom, in civilian clothes, sharing a glass of aged claret. Ash, avatar of murder, patron saint of the Orokin school of political assassination, known as the Scoria. Each assassin bore a mark, a swirling, smoky black jewel between their eyes. You are forever the Scoria. The Scoria is forever you. No devotee knew of any life, any thought that was not Scoria doctrine. For every question, so the Orokin of the Scoria said, Ash was the answer. Two notable students of the Scoria's anthracite halls were also two brothers, Dom and Pilio. Dom was nimble, cunning, and a quick study with the blade. His brother, Pilio, however, was not so gifted. While he idolized Ash, worshipped him, Pilio lacked Dom's grace and clarity, and Ash's ruthlessness. However, it was Dom who'd been captured by the very target he was tasked to kill. A sin unforgivable to the Scoria. So it fell to Pilio, the lesser, to uphold the Scoria by taking Dom's life. By this, the Seven would have assurance that Dom's flaw was not a familial trait. You see, as you might expect of an Orokin school of murder, the Scoria were ruthless when it came to academic excellence. With Dom dead at Pilio's feet, two essential killings would have taken place. That of a failure, and that of any shred of pity within Pilio. Ash would oversee Pilio's mission. Pilio's soul was to die that day, as the life drained from his brother's eyes. Or, if he could not do so, beneath the blades of his lifelong idol, Ash.
Whoa, fuck, that's dark. I think it might bug out when I go back to the thing again. I tried dash and it didn't work out for me. I'd always find myself screwing up and getting into non-stealthy situations. And, well, a lot of the content later on is a bit more hands-on. I'm usually getting out of, unstealthy situations is a lot harder than getting into them. Okay, so I've not finished Force Prize yet. Yeah, basically what I had was a, I used to have one of those, sort of. What I really had was, where is it? I had this dog, this Kubrau, but imagine that, only bigger. Basically, I had this Kubrau, it was hybridized with, I think, either Sunika or Sahasa. I think it might be Sunika. Yeah, Sunika. But the size of a Sunika. So, it was this size. Looks like this, but also had the stealth of a Horus. So, like, it was like a true hybrid. Best hybrid ever as well. Because it was like practically a fucking lion-sized dog. And it was skilled at stealth. But you'd think the Grineer would notice a dog of that sheer size, but yeah, no, they didn't. The faces up close kind of look like that of a bat, though. The operator of this Warframe is somewhere behind this door. And my way to get this Sikaris off me, or whatever it was called. Actually, I think Sikaris might be a weapon, I can't remember. Is by going behind that door and getting it taken off. But I need a mod for that. Okay, so I'm gonna be seeing you guys later, and hopefully I'll have more energy. Actually, I don't think I will be playing though on Avengers because I'm pretty tired right now. I'm nocturnal, so that's to be expected, but like I feel like hell because I haven't eaten this whole time I've been awake. All night. Not since yesterday. That's good, like 12 hours where I've probably not eaten. 5:13. Okay, so 5 hours is pretty long stream. Sorry about the length of it, but for the sake of intro, you know, we had the story in the beginning and everything. And it's not over yet. I'll be back with the next part at a later time, but that's not going to be today. So I'll see you next time.